things are starting just a teensy bit scuffed. Give me one moment. Whoops, I should have remembered that part. What? Where is YouTube chat? There we go. We gotta get folks visible. There we go. Hello, Onomatopoeia. Aw. Hello, everybody. Happy 2026. I love the pun in the name. Oh my gosh. I thought that I could do my extended shower routine in an hour. That was not the case. I'm currently waiting for my estrogen to dissolve. How's everyone doing? Lian getting caffeinated? Does that mean Lian is getting hydrated? So, caffeine is a diuretic, but like, you know, with the way the math works out, you do get net hydrated from like a soda. It's not as much as you would get from just pure water. You need pure water occasionally, but like you do get net hydrated. Getting a peppermint latte myself. I've never had coffee. I'm not much into warm drinks. I'm alright, how about you? I'm doing fantastic. The year is shaping up to start pretty well. I need to get some... I'm probably going to be late starting on some goals, but that's fine. I want to really, like, try to sit down and figure out what I want to do for, like, this year. How much I want to get done. And it's mostly going to involve, like, what I want to do video-wise. Happy New Year! Mana, Happy New Beer. Burger ready? Get your burger! Never. I've never had coffee. Nope, not once ever. Nor have I drank alcohol, ever. Not once ever. Hi, Lian. Happy beginning times? Happy beginning times, ones and zeros. Autumn, I usually like cold drinks and hot foods, but lattes are sweet, so I like them too. Fair enough. Fair enough. Whenever I have, like, sodas or, like, energy drinks or whatnot, I usually go for the no sugar versions. Like, those just taste better to me. And also, like, it helps so much with keeping weight under control. Okay, Billy, and cold coffee is a thing. Maybe I could try cold coffee. Maybe I could try it. I've never had an interest to try before, but, like, I could try. I had friends once upon a time that'd be like, ugh, disgusting mud water. Sugar-free Red Bull goes so hard. I like my Monster Ultras, which I have one right here. Gotta start the new year strong. Do you prefer sweet or bitter stuff? Well, I'm big into soda, which is... It is a bitter drink. Like, the thing that I really like about, you know, your standard cola is the kind of, like, citrusy, like, kind of bittery taste. Iced coffee is stereotypically liked by queer people. Well, if it's a stereotype, now I have to try it. I've never had a Monster Energy. I like them. Not all of them, but I like them. I'm sitting here drinking one of my favorites right now. It's the white one, Monster Zero Ultra. It's very citrusy. Red Bull kind of tastes gross to me. I haven't tried Red Bull. Red Bull was like the quintessential energy drink when I was growing up, but I never tried it. Okay, Lian, you would really like iced coffee with a little cream. Oh. Maybe? Yeah, no. I think I would try to set aside a time to actually try one. We'll see, we'll see. Yeah, no, I tried some of the sugary monsters, but like those don't taste as good to me. There's like a creamsicle one that is kind of okay. But like, I still prefer the zero sugar ones. Alright, I'm gonna open up Steam and I'm gonna get started on the game. I need to remind myself what I was needing to do in Stars in Time. I believe one of the achievements is gonna take me a bit to get back to, because I basically gotta go through Acts 5 and 6 again. So we're gonna probably have that going while I like climb back up to that point, and we can continue chatting. Let me remind myself what it is I needed to do. See. There we go. Yeah, I think I know what I need to do. Let's see. I do oat milk because my tummy hates milk, but your mileage may vary. I like milk. I technically still need to have breakfast. I'll probably be ending stream slightly early in doing that. Though. It's one of those internet associations like trans girls liking pickles. What's the BGM today, Lian? I couldn't find the usual, like Kevin MacLeod playlist that I usually use, so I decided to find a different one. This is, Kevin MacLeod's, like, electronic playlist. Although now the game is clashing with it, so we're gonna turn that off. And we'll transition to the game. Yeah, no, new year, new playlist looks pretty good anyway. Because electrolytes, right? I probably need more electrolytes, to be honest. I thought it was also a stereotype that trans girls like Pink Monster, but that might be a niche group of friends I have. True. I think it's because, like, there's a specific line of monsters that do the whole, like, pink, light blue, and, the pink, light blue, and white. And out of the three, I like the white ones. Although, the pink one is also good. I like that one because, like, it's kind of a citrusy, like, strawberry. Which, I don't usually tend towards strawberry, but, like, I kind of like that one, actually. You know, I think we'll be keeping with the, the new electronic playlist now. It's a good change of pace. I like citrus and strawberry. Yeah, no, it went over really well with me, for sure. Alright, so there's a couple things I gotta do. And I might, like, section off one of the things to do, like, at a very specific point, because one of the achievements, regrettably, I think is using all of the, or experiencing all the different ways to perish. And one of them includes the dagger. To try Pink Monster, I usually do not drink energy drinks. Also, they are so huge, I'll have to do it early in the day so I'm not up all night. Yeah, I know that they do have, like, 160, like, I think milligrams it is of caffeine, I believe. Yeah, the one I have has 150 milligram. I prefer the other Trans Monster pack with the pink fruit punch and the white punch. I've tried a few of them. I always kept coming back to the Zero Ultra, though. Although I do like, I think there's Ultra Sunshine is the orange one. I really like that one. Although I'm big on orange. Yeah. I usually only have, like, 160 is a lot. I usually only have one. Monsters are technically are 2 servings. The one I have is labeled as 1 serving is 1 can. Although, that might just be because it's the 0 sugar one. Let me Google how many milligrams of caffeine are in drip brew. I always thought, like, I could be wrong, but I always thought that, like, energy drinks and, like, coffee were at, like, a similar level-ish. I wouldn't be surprised if energy drinks are more, though. How everyone doing? Doing good. I hope you're enjoying your burger. I think I'm gonna save the very last achievement for after seeing the special loop scene. Okay, a cup of coffee at 12 ounces between 140 and 245 milligrams of caffeine, depending on the bean type. Lighter roasts generally have more. Oh! Okay, yeah, so they are at a similar level. Man, coffee does have a lot, no wonder. I think I have, like... These days I've been having 1 monster, sometimes 2. It really helps with the ADHD regulation, which is the reason why I like them. Ah. I really want to see a reaction to Act 6? Yeah. We'll do those parts first, and then I'll do the 1,000 Ways to Die achievement, like last. Very, very last. Oh, mood, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah. I probably wouldn't be drinking Monsters as much if it weren't for, like, the caffeine really helping with the ADHD, because they are kind of expensive. It's like $2 a can. Hey, Lian, quick, what's your face, Dino? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Face Dino. I'm not sure. Insurance should cover Monster Energy, clearly? Yes, I agree. I agree. Fave Dino. Oh, I see. That makes more sense. Let's see here. I haven't really thought about it. A couple different answers come to mind. Minor spelling mistake can change the entire meaning of a sentence. True. I think a couple different things come to mind. There's a part of me that's saying, Brontosaurus. There's a different part of me that's saying raptor. And there's a different part of me that's saying pterodactyl. I know that's like a lot of like the classics, but like... I am very indecisive on that front. I don't think I've really thought about it much. Microraptor. Oh. Imagine if she had an answer ready to go for Face Dino, though. Oh. Imagine. Ankylosaurus. I forget which one that one is. Pterodactyls aren't dinos? What? Not Petrie? What the heck? For example, sentence 1, meet me at the graveyard. Sentence 2, meet me at the raveyard. You've only lost a G. They're flaying lizards. Oh no. Little armored guy with the mace tail? Right, that one! Okay, okay. Ankylosaurus. Ooh. Haha, funny joke. Yeah, I agree. A lot of dinosaurs are cool. Like, technically weren't, like, stegosauruses, like, really, really good at surviving? If I recall correctly, they went up against Carnotaurus? Mine is Plesiosaur. I'm trying to remember. Is Plesiosaur the, Is that the duck-billed one? I can't recall. Does it just go in general? True, true. Stegosaurus and Triceratops are cool too. You know, like, I dare you to find a dinosaur that isn't cool. I don't think it can be done. Plesiosaur is one with the fins and the long neck, like the Brontosaurus. Oh my gosh. Why are so many of them not actually dinos? What? Aw. I feel like my whole worldview is crumbling. So, like, I thought dinos were, like, lizards. Just big lizards. Like, what differentiates a dino from just a lizard, then? There's one that has a name that white people can't say. Oh, wait, I think I vaguely recall. Yeah. Well, I guarantee that no dino was cool approximately 65 million years ago. Oh, dear. Dinos are specifically animals from the clade of Dinosauria. I don't know what those words mean. Body contains a slur if I had to guess. If it's the one I'm thinking of, then absolutely it does. I don't know why I can't, like, skip this dialogue. Or, like, zone out through it, I mean. Yum. Clades are like a classification of animals. Dinosauria include birds, so yes, birds are dinosaurs. Oh. Per Wikipedia, the Plesiosauria, or plesiosaurs, are an order of clade from the extinct Mesozoic marine reptiles, belonging to the Sauropterygia. What the heck? Oh, congrats to the T-Rex, I suppose. Someone is starting off the year active. I mean, I thought not, but I also thought pterodactyls were dinosaurs. Yeah, no. I mean, to be fair, I feel like the only distinction I remember off the top of my head is I thought like everything that was lizards was dinosaurs, and like there were, you know, sometimes your like background like mammal. That's what I thought. Although it's been a while since I really like was in school and learning about dinosaurs. One of my favorite pterosaurs is the Quetzalcoatlus. Whoa. As tall as a giraffe, super fast, and could also glide / fly. That's too many points! They need to spend their points elsewhere! What the heck? It's also very colorful. Whoa. I'm learning so much about not dinosaurs. And also dinosaurs. This smell hits you. You think about tripping and dying. Ah! Wanna throw up? Ah! Oh wait, yeah, I do remember this scene. Also very colorful. I mean, yeah. Lizards are very queer. So much information about not dinos. True. The artist's renderings on Wiki of the Quetzalcoatlus is something else. Oh. My fave, the Microraptors, the reason as to why we know what specifically the raptors from Dromaeosaurids have feathers, as we find fossil evidence of it in another later raptor, Utahraptor, having. Right, feathers. Where are my fingers picking up the burger? Oh no! Cast heal on Maddie. Also, I was curious, Maddie, how it feels being in 2026, knowing where you started in 2025. If I remember right, you're in quite a different place now, in terms of being out in particular. Never put cold water in burns, always do warm water. I think that makes sense, yeah. You don't want to, like, do, like, a big shock to the system like that. Or perhaps, like, lukewarm? I think that also works, technically. I could be mistaken. Also, she has a dino-loving GF? Heck yeah. That's true, too. That game got in a relationship since, like, he started watching me. Gosh. It's getting crazy to think about. Feels pretty good. So much more freeing? Heck yeah! That's what I want to hear. Yeah. Fun fact, I 3D printed a Velociraptor skull. I've never been one to I never really got on like the 3D printing train. But my brother sent me a few like prints of things, and he gave me this little like cyclone dino or cyclone like dragon thing. And now it has me thinking like, oh, maybe that might actually be fun. If I could like print like little thingies. I should like share a picture of the little cyclone dragon thing that I got. Two days, life-sized. What? Oh my gosh. Sister-in-law got a 3D printer recently? There's so many things I would want to get. Part of me thinks like maybe I should like heckin' like work overtime again and just build up a bunch of money and get some of like the cool toys I wanted. Post it in the server? Yeah. The Velociraptor skull? That seems fine. Oh, right. I do need that. I didn't even see the dialogue of what it was, but I recognized that it was like, oh, reminder, you needed to go get the key. Toys are good for enrichment? I agree. Big agree, Mana. Like, I feel like you gotta have some joy in your life. joy is how you fight, you know, a lot of the current issues right now. I feel like I want to get into VR. Like 3D printing sounds cool. I personally I like PC gaming, and I like one of my personal toys is I like having, you know, the big girl PC parts. Although those are getting like more and more like expensive these days. Yeah, true facts from Lian? Heck yeah! Which channel should I post it in? 3D printing. No, that's right. Probably just do general for now. Although maybe I might like do 3D prints or art. Yeah, I think either general or art share. That might warrant like a different kind of channel. PC parts are so expensive now? Yeah. Like, I've been wanting to upgrade my, my processor for a while. It's looking like it's gonna be a bit harder of a task to do, but it's something I do want to try and do at some point. Although, if I'm gonna be completely honest, my PC is still fine. The bulk of it was built in 2019, and I do have a graphics card from just a few years ago. So, it was like, you know, I have it's one of the AMD, like, 7900 XTXs, I think. So, like, realistically, I'm good. But, like, part of me wants the heckin', cool new toys. Ah. In my server, I have a general pick spam channel for pets, look at my cool thing, art, etc. And a separate one for foobs, because it can be triggering for some folks. True, true. A 5700 XT? Oh no! Yeah. Like, with the way things are looking, I don't want to get too deep into the like, circumstances surrounding everything, of course. But, like, it's unfortunate being, like, a tech enthusiast girl and realizing that the next couple years are probably gonna be not the time to upgrade a machine. Make a channel like Misc Art, which would be for not necessarily paper digital art. I mean, yeah, it does fit with art share, I think. I think for me, there's a distinction between, like, I want art share to be a channel mostly where people are sharing, like, their own creations. Although I might do a separate one for sharing just, like, other art that people have found from others. There's a rumor that the 5090 might cost up to 5K this year. Yeah. Well, and, like, I run AMD. Which, you know, people have had their opinions about back and forth. It feels like that it's been better recently. But let's see here. I run AMD, and it helps more these days just because AMD tends to run better for Linux, specifically. I built my PC in 2016. I've upgraded a GPU a couple times, hand-me-downs from friends who upgraded. I worry about having to replace my parts. Right, yeah. I've been wanting to replace my processor for a while because I felt that part kind of like falling out of date. I mean, it is like 6, 7 years old at this point, but the fact is I bought like top of the line at the time. So it is likely still pretty good. I did not know about that, the AMD Linux thing. You know, it's anecdotal, like, granted. But Lily has been helping me with the Linux stuff a lot, and she experienced some issues with running NVIDIA on Linux. Like, the drivers are, like, it tends to not play well. They run better on Linux because NVIDIA can't be bothered with an open source driver? Right. 6-7. You're good, man. Can't comment on this, I'm not a tech girl. I'm not, like, I'm a tech enthusiast girl, but I don't know, like, the really intricate things about tech. Like, I can build my own PC, but, like, I haven't learned much in, like, coding and such. I guess technically I do, like, have some, like, proficiency in building computers. It's not nothing. Specifically, Wayland is still in early development for an NVIDIA driver, same with HDR. Right, yeah. Aw. Yeah, no, I had the graphics card, because I run AMD, and Lily was running NVIDIA for the longest time, and I upgraded my graphics card at some point, but it also meant that I had an extra, like my previous GPU, like, lying around. So when Lily was having trouble getting, like, NVIDIA to work properly for a lot of things, like, she could get it to work, but then it would be, like, it would, like, crash every so often. I ended up sending her my, like, the GPU I had left over, and it ended up helping a lot. I like computers and know more than my non-tech friends who are all impressed, but around my actual computer toucher friends, I feel like I know nothing. True! True! That's good, a lot of folks don't know that. I know a lot of folks, like, even folks that are tech literate, will often just leave the computer on all the time. Hello, Lian in the chat. Hello, Credo! How is the new year? Yeah, Maddie, we need to get your, we need to get your handle changed at some point. Hello, Credo. You know what I should have done is I should have just looped forward. Oh well. I technically still could. Nah. I like being, like, having this chance to just hang out and vibe. Why are all the dinos getting... Why is that happening to all the dinos? New Year's got me nervous as heck. There's a chance I might come out to my school this year. Aw. If you do so, Credo, I wish you the best of luck. I trust you to be able to do it safely and in a manner that helps you out the most. I like Maddie as my online username for people I know. They're free to call me Maddie. I like Hesitate as my online username. I see. Getting busy, yeah. Jum. Hesitate like hecate or hesitate as in hesitate? You know, I defaulted to hesitate, but I'm not sure. You got this, Credo? Yeah, I agree. You got this. It's a scary thing, but I think after you actually, like, come out, like, it feels so much better. Either or, but I'd prefer the people I know to call me Maddie. Yeah, fair enough. I think we're just trying to figure out what version of the prior works best. Thanks, everyone. You got it, Credo. No worries. Yum. Hesitate or hesitate? Okay. In the same way I don't super care how people pronounce mana. Some folks may say mana, some say mana, some say mena. Oh. I hadn't thought of those other options. English with Maddie. I now have 5 ankylosaurs, which are ankylosaurids, since there are more species of them. Oh. Okay, I gotta wake up with the partner, maybe go eat something, but it's fun hanging out with stream. Goodbye, friends. Say Happy New Year's. Good luck, Lian. Thank you, Manya. Have a Happy New Year and have a good eating. See you. We did it! We beat the king! I saw the one ta-da emote fly in the chat. It's appropriate. But yep, ta-da, we're done. People keep asking me if I have autism or ADHD because I like dinos so much. ADHD is usually a struggle to manage attention, which usually comes with, like, you know, either hyper focus on something or an inability to, like, keep focus on things that aren't like holding your interest. Autism is more about, like, struggling to understand certain things. Burger has been consumed? Heck yeah, first burger of the year. I didn't say that the same people that say that are smart, now did I? Well, true. I didn't presume one way or the other. Alright, so we're gonna ask the head house maiden about witchcraft. And that we should have, if I remember right, we set up last time that we got the incidents talked about with Loop. So that should create the scene at the end that people were talking about. We have to figure out what made the wish break. Yeah, why would you hit with the sudden urge to draw Chakra X Hornet Yuri art? Do it! Do it! I want to see it. Rather than Shakira X Hornet. Let's see, I'm trying to remember what it is we needed to do to continue through, like, rest of Act 5. Are you waking up wrong? Oh boy. It is interesting how, like, things start glitching out when, Siffrin starts being pulled, and, like, obviously his wish was for it to keep going, but also he wants out. The self-conflict manifested as the glitchiness. Let's see. Not gonna lie, I think that right now it's fine for me to share my real name with you guys. Like, how many months I've been here. Perchomp's not in the YouTube. But, like, if you want to, like, share elsewhere. I only worry about, like, the public nature of it. Wait, unrelated, but Chakra's horn fits perfectly between hornets, head spikes, whatever you call them. Oh, true. Imagine you commission someone Chakra X Hornet Yuri and they misread it and draw Shakira X Hornet Yuri. Oh no. Yeah, no, as long as you're not like, I feel like sharing personal information on a YouTube stream chat might be a little risky. Nice name, you want to use it? If you're completely sure. I always want you to be safe. There we go. We're now in Act 5. Can't talk to Luke yet. We gotta go through the heckin' cursed timeline again. Oh, I'm also remembering that some of the... Right, I think I looked into this in between streams, and some of the, loop conversations that I'm missing are from earlier acts of the game, so I do have to do a restart. multiple symbolisms in mind when choosing it. One of them because the dog ate me. Aw. That's wonderful. So, help me understand. Is it Laika or Lysa? I actually don't know, like, thinking about it, if I'll be able to do, like, an entire, like, new playthrough in time for, like, the rest of stream. That might be a lot, actually. Laika? Okay. I wanted to be sure. Okay. Laika. Alright. That's awesome to hear. I'll try to remember that. I should say it's a pretty name, Laika. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I think I remember, like, I ended up looking up, like, the actual list, and, like, a lot of the interactions for, that I was missing from Loop are in Acts 2 and 3. And I believe all my save files now are, like, Act 4 plus. Dum. Thank you, of course. There is a, I have to admit, there is a bit of a tonal whiplash between, like, spamming through these scenes and getting, like, the sentimental, like, oh, we're figuring out Leica's name. It is awesome, though. I need to get a new chair. Resolution for 2026, new chair. Proud of you, Laika. Don't worry about Sif, he's doing fine. Yeah. Thank God this isn't our first time through Act 5. True, true. He's Siffrin out right now. Whenever I'm like, like crashing out, I'm gonna say I'm Siffring out. The force of habit is already affecting me. It's okay, Maddie. It's the same thing that folks like do with you. You just gotta do it in reverse. Mentally replace Credo with like a. Oh, I see you already changed the user handle in the Discord server. Awesome. Name reveal. Yo. I'm just very affected by my force of habit. No, force of habit is very real. Like, you just gotta do it a few times and then let force of habit take over once it starts, like, being properly adjusted. I will miss Credo, not gonna lie. You think you guys should keep that one? Fair enough. Seeing that in fast forward is quite the thing, actually. I'll find it. Oh, well, if I like I somehow. Like, oh, whoa. I don't know if that works totally, but perchumps. Yesterday I got an achievement in one of my dinos being rejected 3 times in a row. I felt bad for that. I felt, oh no! Ah. If you're a bunny girl, then it's a force of rabbit. Oh my gosh. I was reminded then I had to, like, look at something. Not enough syllables to OOify? Oh no! Tragedy! Zoom. Not a bunny girl though. I think we were just making the pun. Don't worry, Maddie. Bunny girl mentioned? Welcome back, Lily! A wild lily has appeared, yep. Are you at this part? Good luck. Thank you. We've technically seen it before. We finished the game before, rather. What we're doing now is we're trying to get the secret loop scene. I believe I have it set up. We talked about the incident with Loop. So now I'm trying to, like, hurry and speed through the rest of the game so we can see it again. You should be good to go then? Yeah. I hope so. It is so weird that we go through all of this and, like, Siffrin doesn't experience a point here where it feels like it's over. Secret ooh whoop. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I think it's that in Act 5, Siffrin is just too mentally exhausted to want to loop back. I mean, it was established that, like, it kind of happens, like, kind of, like, instinctually, like, automatically whenever, Siffrin felt like it was, like, all over. Because that's, like, part of the witchcraft. Also, Red Shade. Shaboom. My headcanon is that the Change God is helping Siffrin. Right, because it's like, well, Siffrin is actually changing. The wish is changing. What Siffrin wants is changing. That's a good way to interpret it, I think. Change God seems to hate Sif, to be honest, or at least likes watching them suffer. I don't think the Change God can hate, to be honest. Like, the Change God's probably having a laugh. Is the Change God the one that grants wishes, or sometimes, like with the key knife? I think the Change God decides what they want to do, just arbitrarily. You know, I don't think the Change God cares. Change Guy's watching this with the popcorn bucket and occasionally lets out a Tom and Jerry style laugh. True. Is it bad that I'm starting to remember the jumbled up version of the house? I heard the devs say that if they could voice any character officially, it would be the Change God. No, absolutely. I think that's it. I think that is so appropriate. The Change God is the dev self-insert, by the way. I believe I heard that in one of the previous streams. True. The Change God is just chat. Change God, is this real? Change God or something, I don't know. We'll workshop it. We'll workshop it. Twitch Change God. I mean, I'm 1/9 Change God? What do you mean by that, Maddie? I'm not sure how you're referring to that. Oh, there we go. Oh, whoops. There we go. I think the player is the universe, which totally doesn't draw parallels to the Soul and Delta Rune. Oh, interesting. Lian popping off on video right now, apparently. Okay, Lily is signal boosting me, I think. And then in chapter 4, when Susie said she'd go through, it all again if she could. Yeah, I think that makes sense, yeah. I should definitely start a Fetty account, even though I'm not super active on social media. I will say, Fetty is definitely different as far as, like, social media go. And it's primarily because, like, there's no algorithm. And it's a much more, like, niche community. So you get to know, like, most of the folks around on Fetty. Fetty sounds like a heartburn pill? What? I've never seen heartburn pills, so I'm not sure. But yeah, Fetty might be an interesting thing to mess around with. Like, if you feel like trying it, just like, just make an account and, like, do an introduction post. Folks usually, boost the introduction posts far and wide, so you get, like, an initial, like, influx of folks to follow and who follow you. One sec, I gotta go bathroom. Someone hold my seat. Someone hold Maddie's seat! You gotta be careful. Fetty is fun and weird, and I still have no idea what I'm doing on there. You just post stuff and you talk to other folks on there. It is a very specific environment. You run into a lot of trans folks, a lot of ADHD and neurodivergent folks. You also run into a lot of plural folks. It's a space where it feels like, you know, a lot of people, like, talk about those things, and you'll learn a lot, too. Like, being on Fetty is what helped me, like, kind of, like, come to terms with a lot of, like, being ADHD and autistic and stuff. I'm on Blue Sky, which also has no algo. Is it not? I thought Blue Sky did have one. Although I suppose I could be mistaken. No dinosaur for today? I hope you had fun. There are feeds that act like an algo by default, but no, I think. Oh, I see. Okay. Blue Sky algos are created by the users. Oh, I see. I have a Blue Sky account, but I haven't actually like had the chance to use it a ton yet. Level 99? Yeah. The only social media I have is YouTube, which probably... probably isn't optimal as the social media goes, but isn't bad as some of the other places I have found have a pretty nice community there. Yeah, I think so. Like, YouTube, it feels like you gotta really find the right creator that's, tailoring a specific community, and then you can kind of get in touch with that community. It feels like you have to kind of like gateway over to from YouTube to other stuff. Too busy practicing Yuri? Yeah, I suppose so. Blue Sky is designed to be as open source. There's also a pronoun labeler service, so you can display and see pronouns if you want. Ooh. Put my new dressing gown on? Heck yeah, Maddie, I'm glad. It is so wild how, like, this initial cutscene shows you a regular picture, but you know everyone else isn't there. So you can, like, it's like replaying the memory in your head. You will always remember this. You received a memory of good picture. And then you actually look at the picture. And it's like, ooh. Siffrin standing there by himself, voicing all four of them and mimicking their mannerisms like nothing is wrong. Right, exactly. Exactly. Well, I didn't know it had that. Oh, true. Yeah, yeah. Um. That isn't right. I probably can't link it, but it's easy enough to find on Blue Sky. You just pick the middle tab and heart the comments with the pronouns you want. Oh. I forget which way to go. I need the key from over here. Oh, here we go. They even have neopronouns? Yo. Weirdly, the default tab when opening the pronoun labeler is which pronouns to not see. So you can ignore that one. Oh. Yeah, I'll need to, like, look into that a bit more. Had to readjust myself real quick. Jump. End of monologue. End of monologue. End of monologue. While services are something you can subscribe to, both of you want to use a service, and if you want to avoid the service, like how there's block lists for cryptos accounts and stuff. True. Okay. Got the knife key. I wonder what happens if Sif dies in Act 5 if it restarts the fight. True. I'm not sure. My hydration is just barely out of my reach. Oh no! Maddie is defeated! Ah! Dum. Pretty sure Sif has a memory that instantly loops him back after losing. Loop back immediately when dead. Right, okay. Right! I think I remember seeing that last time now that you mention it. Fucking wild with no music here. My gosh. Eventually, we will reach the end of the endless hallway. Ba-dum. Glad I can relax watching stream now. Clearing 2.5 feet of snow off my car and digging out really took it out of me. Oh no, Lily! Ah! Oh, it is. Ugh. I'm sorry, babe. Is that the bright one? Why is he bunny hopping towards me? Ah. Snow is homophobic. Yum. Not tired. I couldn't get ice out the windshield at all, though. It's like half an inch thick. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of ice. What the heck? You sure got the bulk of it? Yeah. At least you don't have to do all that and then immediately like run out afterwards. Not a vision of the future. Not very ice of the snow. Natty's being put in timeout. No, the pun is actually really good. What the heck is this snow? Which flag is that one? I'm sorry my American is showing. I don't know which flag that is. Ah. Half the time I can barely remember my own flag. I see, yeah. We're gonna have to freeze you out of messaging for that pun, Maddie. And I was a geography student in high school. The tragedy. Well, other than the trans flag, I always remember that one. True. You here want phalos? I'm not sure what that is. I just realized that does more damage and the type doesn't matter. Chum. I know. Whoops. It keeps rewinding. I wonder what would happen if you edited your damage files to one-shot the king. I don't know. Wearing shorts to work when it's 25 Fahrenheit out. A coworker was confused since I just had a cold, but I tried wearing leggings and overheated. Mood. Like, I put on enough, like, when I'm working, because, like, you know, I deliver mail. Like, I obviously put on enough so it's like I'm not getting, like, frostbite or anything, but, like, it's very easy for me to overheat, even in winter. Jump. I'm just remembering that we're about to get to heckin' peak music. As long as my feet and hands aren't cold, I'm fine. Mood on them. Mood. There's a lot of me, like, you know, wearing, like, you know, double socks and like gloves and such, but like a light jacket. No damage. I was just about to point out that we're approaching peak theme. Yes, yes, absolutely. Oh my god, this is like the Shadow Link fight. The Shadow Link fight in Ocarina of Time was... It was really, really hard for me as a kid. I feel like, thinking back on it, I think that fight was, like, part of what had me, like, start struggling with, like, PvP at all times before. Because, like, I think it's part of the tism, but it's like, I started, like, struggling when I didn't know exactly what to do to, like, beat something, and had to, like, you know, start relying on just, like, you know, what felt like random chances, and sometimes things worked, and sometimes they didn't. And that's kind of like what it is fighting a player, like, they don't do the same things all the time. A few days ago, I tried drawing an OC with leg warmers, but couldn't get the shape right, so I just went with regular shoes. One of these days, you should try drawing leg warmers and just go through with it, regardless of how it looks. Because, like, you're not gonna be able to draw them properly until you actually manage to draw them. You have to go through the, like, you have to make the bad drawings in order to get to the point where you can make the good drawings. You know? You have to actually finish those other drawings first. There's no other way to get that skill. There's an unused Siffrin portrait in the art book where he's exhausted after the king, described as wet dog Siffrin. I see. Can you, like, post that in the video games chat? I'm interested in seeing that. Or in the other server as well. All we need to defeat Sif is a spray bottle. Aw. That's what they should have brought to the giant Siffrin fight. At work at the moment, so I can't access Steam, but I'll look later. Yeah, if you remember to post that later, I would appreciate it. I'm interested in seeing. This scene is... Oh, this thing is so well drawn. Oh, I love the varying line weights and the really, like, sketchy look. And the textures they used. Ah, definitely buy the art book, though. She deserves the money, is worth it. Oh, wait, no! Right, I did buy the art book. I did. I could probably go find that. Come to think of it. Yes! Just poke it in the eye. You know, when I bought the game, I bought Start Again, as well as the game proper and the art book. I got, like, the whole big collection. So, like, I should have access to it. Oh, this goes so hard. And, like, the next theme, too. You go to the game page in your library, click the cog, browse local files. There's a folder, Izat art book. Okay, okay. Good to know, good to know. Song reminds me of Save the World from Undertale. Makes sense, makes sense. Insert disc 5 decided to put all the best tracks in the game right next to each other. I mean, they managed to build up to one heck of a climax. I think they did it masterfully. Like, yeah, it sucks that you don't hear the best tracks until the very end, but, like, it's also very, very appropriate. So if the king reflected the attack back, and the king and the Siffrin share a lot of, like, you know, let's call them a lot of like, the eternal conflicts. And I was operating under suspicion that the king might be Siffrin. Then Siffrin did deal the final hit. I could be mistaken on that interpretation, but, like, I find it interesting. Uno reverse card! I was mentally gone for a minute. What's going on? It's okay. We just beat the king. We heard an amazing track. I was waxing lyrical about interpretations. We're about to go, as soon as I can get free of this cutscene, and we do the Sif battle, we're gonna try to go talk to Loop and hopefully have the incident scene. I reached for my hydration. Congrats on hydration, Maddie. There's a bathroom convo somewhere that apparently a drunk Odile was convinced Siffrin was a spy for the king. Oh. I could see it. I have a headcanon that part of the reason this is the loop that breaks the cycle is because the king got his wish too. Yeah, no, it's like I think that's definitely true. It's one of the ways that it's one of the only ways that manages to solve like both wishes, like everyone's wish all at once. The king gets to finally remember everything and stay in the stasis of remembering, and everyone else is able to like actually like do everything they want to do too. Mirabelle to the king, I won't let you. Pulls out a home run bat from Smash Bros. And sends the king into the stratosphere. I had that sound effect play in my head. A red spy has entered the party. I mean, red is the color that we see when things break. I would love to see a sequel to this game where, you know, you're kind of like restoring color, given the themes at play. And going to see like the old country, bring the frozen country back. I think that would be cool. Siffrin. Well, I'm gonna loop back now, but it was totally worth it. My dressing gown is comfy? Heck yeah. Oh wait, I can enter the thing? Oh, I didn't realize I could enter the thing here. For some reason you think about loop. I legit didn't even think about entering the menu at this part last time. I'm really glad you like your dressing gown though, Maddie. It sounds amazing. I'm wearing a what, like, I think a couple weeks ago I ended up getting this like shawl like gown thing. And I love wearing it like on top of my regular kind of like just t-shirt and pants. It's really comfy. It helps me like relax. It also gives me something to stim with a little bit too. That sounds nice. Thank you, Maddie. Aw. Heckin' Euphrasia is Siffrin out. Hey, that reminds me, my mom got me some women's jeans the other day. Can't wait to wear them to school. Heck yeah. Oh wait, are you out to your folks? Like awesome to hear if so. Here we go. Big friend. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Can't wear them to school. Aw. Although I heard Shaw instead of what you said, so I was confused for a second. Oh. Shaw instead of shawl. I see. I think the song is called I Won't Let You Go Home. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, just the melody and like how it moves in and out with the supporting instruments. Oh my gosh. It is so appropriate for the intensity of the scene. I love it so much. We need to like find like a video of it or something later to post. I just realized, since when could Mirabelle heal 9,999 health? When she needs to. It was the power of the Uno reverse. Plot says so? Yep, you don't argue with the plot when it says so. Heckin' peak Odile moment. Lock Siffrin down. That would have been very helpful in past fights. I mean, Mirabelle was able to effectively heal to full every time, like, regardless. Infinite Aura Odile. Absolutely, though. Odile coming in with the lock. Ugh. Odile literally stopping Sif from looping back in time is what happens when Odile stands up. True! True from the scene earlier. Odile. Huh. Timecraft? I bet I could do that. No, absolutely. And thinking of the person Odile reminds me of, that's true for her, too. Odile teaching herself Timecraft in an hour just in case? No, absolutely. Absolutely. Odile stood up. If I told you that you do not want to know what happens when I stand up. Ah, this game is so amazing. What I want to know is how they managed to land on the ground safely here. Anyone got any good ideas? Odile used mean look. Siffrin can't escape. Sif's coat being used as a parachute. Oh, yep. That's a good one. That's a good one, actually. Everyone held on to Sif's hat. It's the equivalent to when an anime... someone wished to disable fall damage. That's a good one, too, like a... I like that one. That one fits to the themes of the story, too. After all, heccin going splat wouldn't fulfill the wish of staying with everybody. So wishcraft would stop the fall damage from happening. Yeah. No, I buy that. I buy that. It feels very much like a Code Geass, like I order you to live, and they end up being like magically compelled to preserve themselves. Everyone except one person wished for the king to be defeated, where that one extra person wished for no fall damage. No, I think it's Siffrin's wish to be with everybody that it helps with the fall damage, because like I said, going splat would not fulfill that wish. I love the star in Siffrin's eye. Stars. I mean, you'd technically be inseparable if everyone went splat next to each other. But, like, the journey would be over. And that was also another factor of it, is Siffrin didn't want the journey to end. Okay, baby, funnier for some random person from Sif's country to just ask for it one day. True. Fall damage immediately removed. Siffrin slips on a banana and doesn't die. Siffrin just gets a big headache. One time, Siffrin bumped into a table and said "nya," was foreshadowing when he was actually a cat and lands on his feet. True. Siffrin is a bottom. Mood though. Mood. Right before stream, I ended up doing like another shower with using a hair mask, like the super conditioner, and my hair is feeling super soft. Sif realizes his speedrun strats have been patched. No! Lily's doing a 3C face. What's she doing that for? Is it to the bottom comment? I wonder if the loops actually physically hurt Sif. Maybe. I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe it's just the pain associated with how the loop started. But that would be emotional hurty. True. I mean, some of the loops were very, very, very physical. This game started with a very, very physical first loop. Getting crushed by that boulder, Indiana Jones style. Should we thank or destroy the boulder? We should befriend the boulder. The boulder is to remind him that rock beats scissors. I didn't think about that. And Siffrin is scissors type. Wow. Somewhere in an alternate universe, Siffrin was crushed by a giant sheet of paper. No! An alternate universe where Siffrin is rock type. I don't think the boulder cares what type you are. I mean, it does only ever crush Siffrin. I can't believe Tutorial Kid would do that to Siffrin. Does that mean it would just bounce off someone who's paper type? Probably. Odile probably would have just, like, blocked it like a champ. It would just deal half damage, methinks? Probably. It'd be funny to see a boulder fly back into the air at Mach 5. If Siffrin was paper type, his hat would have wrapped around the boulder and destroyed it. True, true. But if Siffrin was paper type, the boulder would be replaced with a giant pair of scissors. It'd probably be like a hallway like guillotine or something, probably. You know, I don't actually know if I need to go through all this dialogue in order to continue. I could probably just go to loop. But Yowie, aw. If Siffrin was a paper type, they'd have an advantage on Isabeau. Is that why Isabeau was able to handle Siffrin so well? You can tell Odile about SusQuest now? Oh, is that something different? Oh, right! You found out everything once. Right. I thought you mean your loops. In a way, she even found out about how your wish was part of it, even before you realized it, let alone accepted it. And what happened after I found out? I immediately looped back, of course. Of course you did. You and Isabeau. Two cowardly peas in a pod. I am very proud of myself, though. Even through time, I can smell lies. It was a little scary when you found out. Of course it was. If you had lied to me for an entire day on such an important day, on something I could feel was important, I would have been angry. But it probably didn't help, did it? Huh? If I was gentler when I found out, maybe you could have gotten help earlier. Oh, I know I can be a bit abrasive, so... No, it's not her fault at all. You talked to her then instead of fleeing, then the chumps. We're here now, aren't we? We are. Thank you, Siffrin. You smile. Aw. Right, I think if I, like, sitting here thinking about it, I'm realizing, like, oh, there's probably a scene with everybody I can now, like, bring up. Let's see. We got time to spare. No harm in rewatching the Yowie. True, true. I really liked that how Odile was written to have figured it out once. That was so good. Big hug! And that's when Bonnie fills your pockets with snacks. This one. I think I remember this one. Actually. Holy cow. Sif without hat? True. Bonnie is now the leader since they're the one with the biggest hat? True. Bald Friend? Friend's not bald. It's just white hair. You can now eat endless snacks forever. Yep. Spoilers. If somebody knew everything about, like, if somebody knew spoilers about you, would you want to know? I'm curious. Would you pester them to tell you? I also got a bunch of white hair. My hair looks 40 while I'm not even 20. Aw. I think that could be fun, though. Silver hair is a cool aesthetic. Do 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 do. The thing is, if you were told how you'd die, what would happen if you did something that would kill you while it not being the thing that would kill you? Huh. Does it just make you impervious to everything else if it's something where it's like, no, it has to go that way? I don't know. Okay. I think I was told we could tell Isabeau about the time we kissed him. I'd say it depends on the spoiler, but it doesn't really work since I can't decide if I want to hear a spoiler or not without knowing the spoiler. True, true. Like, if you were told that the spoiler was about, like, an emotional development you would have, like, you could skip to knowing, like, you were trans or something. Or you were a lesbian or pan or what have you. Like, or, you know, you have a spoiler that's like, oh, this is how you deal with X and Y insecurity. Like, it's one of those things where it's like, I don't know if I would take that spoiler, because I feel like that would kind of, like, defeat it. Or it's like, I'm not sure I'd even believe it, to be sure. or to be at first. I just keep it a surprise, honestly. Yeah, I think so. Because it's a lot of stuff that could be spoiled would be things that, like, you know, knowing the spoiler doesn't necessarily fix things immediately. The spoiler would have went insane before my egg cracked, though. True. I'd want to avoid getting my ex. Yeah. Yeah. I feel that one for specific reasons. Yeah, we alert. I love you, Sif. Fucking Isabeau's spilling his guts. Heck yeah. Laying it out, all out on the table. This is so adorable. It is. God, we need to do this IRL. By Marcy's orders. Tides of Peak. We would never interrupt. Our chumps. One thing I'd like to apologize for. I kissed you once in one loop. That face! I didn't really ask if it was okay or anything, so I wanted to you hear a very high-pitched sound. Are you hearing things again? Wait, it's coming from Isabeau? Isa? I'm fine. I'm okay. We kissed. It's fine. I'm being perfectly normal about this piece of information. This is like hearing I got blackout drunk and did some awesome stuff and I don't get to remember it. Heck. I'm so mad I don't remember. Why is the world like this? He feels very warm all of a sudden. Wait, once? Why only once? Oh, it didn't go that great. He pushed you away, and then, so clearly, even if it was fine, you must have done something wrong. Oh. Isabeau is looking at your face carefully. Well, if it didn't go that well, the one time that it happened, maybe you just need to get more practice, huh? Practice makes perfect, after all. Yes, Isabeau wants to practice. You raise your eye and look at him. Maybe we should... Oh, that eye! It's a date, then. You nod, still grinning. Insane Riz. Oh my gosh. I can confirm Lily and I got plenty of practice. Oh my gosh. More practice, please? Yes. Yes. Siffrin pulling out the freaky eye. That was a heckin' like come hither eye. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. think we're good on that front then. Extended Yowie. That was perfect. It was. I can't believe they made a sequel to Yowie. You got there eventually. Ones and zeros, it's okay. Wait, did you save? I did save, yep. Don't worry, babe. The favor tree. You take a step forward. The sun is shining. The wind is blowing through the village. The tree's leaves rustle around gently. There's no one under the tree. You walk a little further, look around, trying to see if there's anything left behind, but there's nothing. Loop is gone. Why? Where did they go? Or they were here to help you with the loops, weren't they? The loops won't happen anymore. You're too weak for it. And so has Loop to sit. You see something shine where Loop used to sit. You pick it up. It's a silver coin. A silver coin? But... your coin. There's only one like it in the universe. It's the silver coin you found under the favor tree. You look at it from all angles. A simple silver coin. Vaugardian currency. Nothing makes this coin different from any other silver coin out there. It has no recognizable grooves, no special design. Yet, you know. You've seen this coin before. You've traveled with a similar one before, after all. Journeyed across time with one. One item you can never get rid of. And this coin you found under the favor tree, where Loop used to sit. This coin you're holding is a perfect copy of yours. But your own coin is still in your pocket. So, why was a perfect copy of your own coin here? Loop? Silence. Loop, answer me. Or should I call you by your previous name instead? The legs came back. Yeah, Siffrin! Loop is here. George. Loop is staying silent, looking away, letting you look at the threatening to dead name Loop. Not cool, Siffrin. No, true, actually. There's nothing about their appearance that you recognize from your reflection in a mirror, but you were right, weren't you? This whole time. This is you. You take your own silver coin out of your pocket, and then flip it, aiming it towards Loop for them to catch. They take it out of the air without looking, and mindlessly roll it across their fingers. Looprin? Oh, Stardust. So, you've won, haven't you? You broke the loops, defeated the king, talked to your party, realized that all along, the reason you were stuck here was because of some stupid heckin' wish you made. Oh, I'm so happy for you. You got your perfect ending after all. And now, I have nothing left to say to you. that you should go. Why are you still here? What do you want me to say? What else is there to say? You've won. Oh, Stardust. I was just like you once. A stupid, aimless traveler trying to find any reason to keep going. And then I met everyone and felt that finally I had people I could count on, people I could love. And then I got scared and made the exact mistake you did. Made a stupid, blinding wish, hoping I could stay with them. Went through the house, tried to fight the king, tried to win. Did that for so long, I couldn't even give you a number. And then, I couldn't do it anymore. You see, not unlike you a few hours ago, I did a very special kind of giving up. But unlike you, who gave up on your wish and almost destroyed the world in the process, I gave up on my wish and destroyed myself. And made another wish instead. I wished it could be over. I wished I could get out of here. I wished for someone to help me. For someone, anyone, to help me. And someone did help me, right? The universe did. They got me out of here. And trapped me in some other Siffrin's loops instead. And it was fine. It was different. It was even peaceful for a while. I didn't have to stay inside the house trying to defeat the king. I didn't have to fight. I didn't have to struggle. I didn't have to do anything. I just had to watch and be happy that at least I wasn't the only idiot out there who trapped themselves eternally in time. I just had to be happy that at least this time it wasn't me. And now, you. So, since you won't leave, here's what I'm thinking. Let's fight, you and I. Let's have a cute, minuscule, old-fashioned little fight like a bonded couple, okay? Nothing to say still. Stars, killing you will make me so happy. Are you ready? Nope, you don't get a choice. We're doing it. Let's go, Stardust. Oh dear. Let's just get right to it. Oh. It raids in and out. Well. Say a cool one-liner. Funny catchphrase. Oh? Ooh! Hold on. Song title is How Can You Help Me, Stardust? Oh. Ooh, this is really good too. Oh my gosh. Are you weak? Ah. Loop. Looped back. Hehe. Here's a tutorial for you. If I die, I can loop back. What? Surprised you're not the only one who can loop back? Have you forgotten? Have you forgotten who I used to be? It's okay. I know you forget literally everything. That's just the kind of person you are. Keep fighting. Keep fighting. We need O-Tile! Loop's looping it! Stage, let's action! Tee-hee. You know, in a way, I'm so very proud of you. You did so good, Stardust. I'm so proud, Stardust. The universe brought you to victory. It only had to lead, and you followed. And I suppose what the universe wanted from me was to just shut up and take it. Everyone's favorite cosmic joke. Souls games on the other characters drink Estus flasks. This is what the Sans fight must have been from his perspective? Right, yeah. I like how the looping, like the song stopping, the loop sound happening, and then going back, it fits with the track. It's like heckin' the Alexander theme from 14, I love it. Ah. From main character to stage director to sponsor to corpse. The king. It took me dozens, hundreds, thousands of loops just so I could beat him a single time. Did you know that? No matter how hard I tried, the king always defeated me. And yet, look at how easily you beat him your first time. Oh, you may think it was easy, but just seeing you succeed, I was so blindingly angry. Did you manage to beat him this easily? What kept me from defeating him? What script was I following that kept me from victory? Is that what the universe wanted from me? The universe, the stars, the king, our country. I hate them all. I hate them. They all can die. Sounds like a skill issue loop. Totally. Again, also very cute, the couple saying the same thing in sync. Oh my gosh. Marcy and Maddie. Well, Maddie and I are in the same wavelength again? Heck yeah. Oh, the red shade. Oh dear. And the curtains open once more. I finally saw your party earlier. I did really well this whole time. Made sure they never saw me. Made sure I never saw them. Those pale copies of the party I knew. I didn't want to see them ever again. Didn't want to know. Can you believe I forgot their names for a time? Despair and trauma does that to you sometimes, doesn't it? But I had to talk to them, didn't I? I was ready to tell them everything. Tell them who I was. What happened to me. What they had to go. That they had to go after you. And yet, when they saw me, it was like they were looking at a stranger. Can you imagine how it feels, Stardust? Oh. Was that the other two hits of buy one, get one free? Oh my gosh. Loop, if you tried harder? Quite furious. Yes. I loved them. I loved them. I loved them. And yet, they didn't recognize me. Didn't remember me. Because it never happened to me, did it? It happened to you. You're the one who got their perfect ending. This, remembering the times I spent with them when they can't remember me, this is worse. This is worse than forgetting. I wish I could forget Stardust. Oh, Stardust, do you know how this feels? Can you imagine it? Do you know how it feels to know that some copy of you won and you're left with nothing? Mirabelle, Isabeau, Odile, Bonnie, they were mine, they were mine, they were mine, they were mine first. And you stole them from me. I mean, Luke, you kind of look a little bit different. Luke gives a sarcastic toast. It's so weird how, like, the loop thing, like, fills up whenever Loop attacks. Or Loop flinched. Seizing the opening, you strike. Ooh. That can't be over. That's not it, is it? Loop can't fight anymore. You've won. You, Siffrin, Stardust, whatever our real name actually is. Just kill me. Huh? Why? Why? Are you stupid? Isn't it obvious? I wanted to kill you. So I could take your place. I wanted what you have. Stars, I still do. You don't. You don't want another you walking around. You should just kill me and get on with your stupid life. My self-hatred isn't that strong that I'd literally kill another me. You've got weird priorities. What if I'm asking you to? What if I want this? What if dying is the ending I want? Stardust, please. Please. Just kill me. I don't want to be here. What else is there for me now? You've won, so I should be gone. I can't go back to how it was before, because that past is gone. I can't go back to my friends because they won't recognize me. There's nothing else for me to do. No script to follow. No universe to lead me. Loop sobs. Why? Why did it have to be you? I could have. I wanted to. If only back then if I had held on longer. Then. Oh. But you don't get it. What is there to get? The reason I succeeded, maybe. What? It's thanks to you, Loop. What? Without you, I would have given up too. You were here, at my side, telling me to keep going. Yeah, you didn't tell me everything. Yeah, you didn't know what to do. Just knowing I wasn't alone. that you were here. You're lying. Not. You're lying. Not. You're... Loop. Vera sends her thanks, by the way. They all do. Thanks? To me. You laugh. Who else helped them get all the way to the king? He told me to say thank you for bringing them to me. For saving me. See? Stardust. Why couldn't it be me? I don't know. Maybe it was in the script. Maybe it was what the universe wanted. Or maybe it's no one's fault. Sorry, Siffrin. And thank you, Loop. Without you, I would have given up a long time ago. Thank you for helping me this whole time. Loop doesn't respond. Loop, we can... Siffrin. You flinch. You're gonna have to talk to them from now on. No more keeping how you feel from them. We both know where this leads. And if one day, no matter what you do, everyone's paths and yours diverge, you'll have to learn to be okay with it. We can't do this again. Hold them hostage, against their knowledge, against their will, just because we're lonely. Learning to talk to them. Learning to let go. It'll be hard. It'll feel impossible. You might think you'd rather die than share how you feel. After all, isn't bottling things up the reason you managed to break the loops? You didn't have to tell them anything until the very end, and it turned out fine, didn't it? But if I had talked to them earlier, then maybe... Yeah, tell me. If only you'd been strong enough to talk to them. Maybe this whole story wouldn't have happened at all. If only. Oh well. It doesn't matter now. You can barely see Loop's hands anymore. Loop. Where will you go now? Stardust. I don't know. I'll join you so we can be one. I'll die. I'll stay under this tree forever. Does it matter? It does! You're sweet, Stardust. Oh, don't worry, Stardust. Somehow, I'm sure I'll see you again. You and everyone else. Mirabelle, Isabeau, Odile, and Bonnie. I need to accept their thanks in person, don't I? That's just basic etiquette. And I need to give you back your silver coin eventually. You do. I'll see you all again soon enough, Stardust. I promise. Super promise. I super duper promise. So don't forget me, okay? Like talking to yourself. One last chat with Loop. Oh my gosh. Rin! Siffrin! Welcome back. We were getting worried. Is everything okay? I said thanks to Loop. Oh, I'm glad. Ah, the star person. I hoped you'd bring them back so we could give our thanks in person. Same here. But they looked shy, so maybe they were too embarrassed to see us again. Which is too bad, because I have so many questions for them. I hope we'll see them again soon. Yeah, I want to ask how it feels to glow. Bonnie, you can't ask someone how it feels to glow. Huh? Why not? Ah. Well, either way, I hope you told them to come and see us anytime, Siffrin. You smile, a little sadly. I did. I hope they'll come and say hi again soon, too. Siffrin, you look sad. Just thinking about them. Well, you'd have to tell us more about them sometime, yeah? Like, how the heck did you two meet? Or why they're a star? Or how they knew about your loop thingies? I have so many questions. You nod. Nice. Now that that's done, we should go back and talk to the head housemaiden. Ready, Siffrin? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh, I got enraptured by the scene. Let me catch up on chat a bit. Let's see. Siffrin winking and pulling out one-liners while Loop is having a breakdown? For real. The contrast between having, like, the self-actualized Siffrin and the Siffrin who's still suffering. Loop, join us and we'll have free lighting forever. Guess who's watching you in VR? Aw. Yeah. That sounds awesome. Yeesh, Loop. I know I have some issues, but it's not that bad. Is this self-sexed? I mean, sorta? I think my interpretation from that scene is we now just became plural. I'm gonna guess that Siffrin and Loop are now both, like... Because, like, Loop mentioned being one, you know? So, like, I take that to mean that, like, now both Siffrin and Loop are in that head. Which I think is perfect. Now, kiss. But if Sif kisses Loop, then they cheat on Isa? Oh no. Ollie, that's just 2 Sifs for Isa? Boyfriend dupe glitch. Oh no. Isa would love 2 Sifs? I don't know if Isa would be able to cope with it. Isa, they made a sequel to my boyfriend. Wouldn't Loop be the prequel? No, Loop would be. Aw, I'm getting dizzy. Maybe I shouldn't be in VR. Oh yeah, if you need to take a break, take a break. I guess Sif would be the boyfriend. I don't know if there's equivalent word for MBs. I heard some folks say like joyfriend or something similar. It always feels a little contrived, but like folks like just kind of have to figure out what works for them personally, I think, rather than there being an commonly accepted word for it. I feel like the best thing you could do for an NB, and like I could be wrong, but just have like a personal kind of like name for them, you know, kind of in the pet name space. Maybe that'd just be me. I guess Sif would be the boyfriend. Oh right, I already saw that. Oh my gosh, Bonnie, yeah. Do you? But I'm different. Oh my gosh. All right. Ready? Ready. I call NB's beans? Aw. Partner is a pretty safe, just general word. But yeah. I couldn't imagine a better way for that scene to end. Because it's like, it's very easy for, I think, those special fights to kind of be, like, contrived in a way. But I think Insert Disc 5 wrote that perfectly. Beans mentioned. Yep. Partner seems like the best general option. Yeah. It's the way that you can kind of, like, refer to it to other folks. But, like, I think it's, like, a very, like, personal thing for, like, just between the 2 people involved. Although I wonder what the NB version of the brother and sister is. Sibling. I mean, sibling would work. Yeah. Yeah. Again, like, sibling and partner feel very, like, kind of sterile, I guess. For lack of a better way to put it. It's very safe. it's the way you could talk about it with, like, you know, other folks outside of, like, the specific relationships, I think, and have them know what you mean. That Mirabelle face is so adorable. Yeah. Your stomach is full. You know, you don't get to actually have a full stomach on the loops. Imagine going through months and months of looping on an empty stomach. Oh my gosh. Ah. I want to take a screenshot in VR, but I don't know how. Oh. Studio Thumpy Pumpy Puppy. It was such good soundtracks though. Oh my gosh. Ah. Yeah, no. Let's see. Maybe we're 3 hours into stream. I think I would have to do a new save and get at least to act. I need to get to Act 2, I think, and see a bunch of the scenes, and then get to Act 3 and see a bunch more. And then, like, as soon as I do those, I would get, like, the behind-the-scenes achievement. Maybe I could get to Act 2 quick enough. Because if I remember, Act 2 is just beating the king. For the first time. Nya. The other thing I could do is I could probably, like, try to, like, set up ahead of time, like, a save file to begin one of the other streams with. Thank you for playing. Like, heccin Insert Disc 5 did an amazing job. I'm so happy they made this. It is so good. What title will you stream next? Also, hi, Ari boy. Welcome. I want to do, Serre, which, or Serre, I'm not sure how it's pronounced. But it's another Insert Disc 5 title. Apparently, it is a pretty short visual novel. I get why there's 2 hats at the end of the credits now. Oh, no, you're right. Were there always 2 Sif hats? I'm not sure. I feel like there might have been, yeah. And yeah, so, like, I think that means that the Start Again prologue was, like, the other universe's Siffrin. That's the Siffrin that eventually becomes Loop in this universe. No New Game Plus? I don't think this has a New Game Plus. You could start a new game, but it'd be the same as the regular game. You've seen the end of this play before. As thanks for seeing this play through, fast forward has been unlocked for all events that can be skipped. Oh! However, if you don't want this boon, you can turn it off in the options whenever you'd like. Please enjoy this tale once more. I know I will. I can change, God. Insert disc 5. Ah, okay. Oh, it's the same as the beginning scene. That's the 2 hats ending? Oh, it's different. Right. Oh! Oh! That scene! That scene! Ate a star! The crying Siffrin, the star's answer. Oh, I think that was showing Loop at the start. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think that's how Sif became Loop. Oh, I'm so glad I saw that scene. Crazy. Oh my gosh. Oh, heck yeah. I'm so glad I saw that intro again. Wake up, Siffrin. You have a country to save. You shouldn't fall asleep or Mailbarrel will come and wake you up again. Alright, so. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go take a little break. Was that there the first time you played? Because I feel like I'd remember Teethrin. I think it was. I think it was. I think it was just a long time ago. I suppose we'd have to check the first stream. Once zeros it was, yes. Okay, yeah, I thought so. I thought so. Yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a little bit. I'm gonna take like a 10-minute break, like a bathroom break. I need to get a snack in me because I haven't actually eaten yet. And it's probably gonna be like a 15-minute break. And what I want to hear from folks is, would you prefer that I do getting the last couple achievements this stream? It would probably take like a few hours, I think, based on what I'm thinking. Or if we'd want to move on to a couple other games this stream, and I'll come back the next stream with stuff ready to go to get the last couple achievements. Let me know your thoughts, and I will be back in a little bit. Yeah, ba-dum. Okay, I have returned. We're gonna hang out in chat for just a little bit. But I'm seeing from the poll that it looks like, yes, we are handily on the train of moving on to Serre. Now, from what I recall, that is also from Insert Disc 5. And it's about an hour or two of VN. So I'm looking forward to seeing how they did that one. Welcome back, Lian. Thank you, Maddie. Let me scroll back in chat and figure out what was going on. Episode 20 of Fun Facts with Maddie. Fact 1. Australia is currently losing a war against cane toads. Almost 35 species have been driven to extinction because of the toad invasion. Oh no. Fun fact 2. Wolves are actually the first animal to be domesticated by humans, since during hunts, each of their strengths can be covered by each other's weaknesses. True. And fact 3, the center of every black hole is a point of infinite mass called the singularity. The reason nothing can escape a black hole is because nothing in it can overpower infinity. Right, I was seeing some, like, black hole discussions earlier, and I think Credo is on the right track there. Is the Stars in Time series done for now? More or less, yep. I gotta do a couple achievements that I'll start the next stream with. It should probably take, like, maybe half an hour to actually show, I think. But that's about it. I'm gonna prepare the save file for that next stream. Also, yes, there is a Discord in the description. Let's see. Don't even have a Discord account? Fair enough. A few people use binary as a nickname for me. Oh! I think some folks say binary. I know a couple other folks say numbers. I like seeing the different ways people shorten my name. Fair enough, fair enough. What are you guys' thoughts about the game that you've more or less seen the whole thing? I've gotten to the first time dying to the king, so you don't need to tiptoe around spoilers for me that much. Well, okay, so I guess to say things about the game that don't really need to talk about, like, the actual content of the story, I think In Stars in Time is absolutely phenomenal. Like, easily one of my favorite games, and definitely my favorite out of the ones I've played recently. It was, I felt so seen by the writing. It was insane. I think In Stars in Time handily goes up towards the top of my favorites. Really, the only one that it's in contention for, as far as my favorite games go, at this point is Kingdom Hearts. And Kingdom Hearts has some very like keen nostalgia things for me. Even though there are definitely things that in Stars and Times definitely does better, particularly the writing. I told my friends how the Izat art book describes the head housemaiden as changing gender, like she's changing clothes. And they were like, that is me to a T? Oh, I see. Yeah. Heck yeah. I just realized the cute Suzy X Noel art is slightly higher than the rest of the art. Oh, true. For chumps, I need to adjust that. I should also add my, my Izat art to the screen. Would you say the game gets better or worse? It kind of stays at the same level after the first King death? Because so far, I'm kind of just enjoying it, sort of, and getting a good laugh from time to time. Yeah, no, I think the character writing is so good throughout, like the entire thing, but it keeps building on everything that came before it really well. It really does. And I think it explores the themes that it wants to explore very masterfully. I think it's great throughout, and it gets better as you go along. No, Lian, keep it there just for the funny. Aw. I'll consider it. I'll consider it. Although, for Chompsibly, I might need to adjust how the wait screen is. Alright, let me exit the game. You're gonna hear game sounds for a little bit. There we go. I see someone in my friends list playing Mice T. I should probably keep going. Good to know. Yeah. Yeah, no, I love the character interactions throughout. I do feel like there was a part in the middle, maybe Act 3 or 4, that gets like a tiny bit redundant, but it works really well. Like, it's like the repetitive nature of the game reinforces the feeling of repetition in the characters. Second Lily, like, perking up at the Mice T mention. I'll have to share with you who was playing it. I'll be back in a bit, eating lunch and pulling up a video I want to share with you. Okay, okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make sure I have Serre installed. Where is it? Do I not have it already? Oh, I thought I had it already. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to take care of getting it real quick. I like this track, actually. I think what I'm enjoying is I'm enjoying the character writing a lot, but I'm not super in love with the loot mechanic yet. Yeah, it really makes it's a story about looping, so it feels like it's less that it's a mechanic, even though you can kind of loop whenever you want, but it's the way the story is told. Okay. I forgot that I had not actually picked up Serre yet. Took care of that. Yeah, we're gonna get it installed real quick. Thankfully, it looks like it's gonna happen near instantly. Keep with you. Also, apparently, Studio Thumpy Puppy did the soundtrack for this one too, so I'm excited. All right, it looks like we got everything set up. Going to swap over to this. All right, so from what I recall, it looks like there's only 2 achievements. But from what I recall seeing, this is a very, very short visual novel. It has to do with, like, having tea with an alien. Alright, let's see. There we go. I was gonna say, it looks like it was made with Renpy. From Yaoi to Yuri. Oh. Calm down and drink tea with an alien. Chapter 1. So, you call this liquid tea? The alien is holding a little teacup in their big hands. It looks kind of comical. They're so big it feels like they could crush it. And me, without a thought if they wanted. My heart is still pounding. I have an alien in my greenhouse. I can't believe they answer to an alien... I can't believe my answer to an alien looming threateningly over me is to ask them if they want some tea. I guess I should be grateful this alien is a polite one. Okay, I'm gonna have to try so hard to resist the urge to stop watching this if I go buy this myself, won't I? I mean, it is $3.50 in Steam right now. If that, adds to your decision-making at all. This is... So the name is Arlette. Okay. This is tea, yes. It's a very nice drink. Have you had it before? Drink. A liquid that goes in our mouths? Mouth. That opening on your face? I'm afraid I am lacking such a feature. The alien is indeed lacking such a feature. How could you have made such a rookie mistake? Oh, Arlette, you're so useless. You gave the mouthless alien some tea. What's wrong with you? But I can smell things, though. This tea smells very nice, like a calm, relaxing day. I like it a lot. You do? I like just like the little animations. It's really good. Oh my goodness, you're making this so hard. Aw. Well, it's only gonna be for like an hour or two. It's very short, apparently. If you want to, like, you know, go and, like, play it later and then come back and watch the stream VOD, then that might be a good way to go about it. But, like, you can make the decision. Arlette, I'm glad you think so. I picked the chamomile that this tea is made from myself. I do find it very soothing as well. And, well, I thought soothing was something I could use right about now. Oh, of course. I thought... Oh no, the conversation stalled. that makes this decision easier? Okay, I'm glad. Whichever way you decide to go about it. You don't want a conversation with an alien with hands as big as your body to stall, Arlette. Say something. Would you like more tea? Arlette, you idiot, their cup is still full because they don't have a mouth. I can have a second cup? Yes, of course. I get them one of my favorite teacups. One with a little octopus face in the bottom. And masterfully pour tea in it, not spilling a drop. The alien looks suitably impressed. They accept the cup and hold it carefully between two giant fingers, eyes gleaming. Alien is just smelling both cups now. Success? Oh, Almighty Empire, forgive me. I seem to have forgotten to introduce myself. They inhale sharply. With what orifice do they inhale? Ahem. Salutations, alien life form with only 2 eyes. I am Circles, Triangles, Triangle, the second daughter of Grand Commander Triangle Squared, Semicircle, Circle, Rectangle. In the name of the Empire and the Grand Commander herself, I've come here alone, on a quest to conquer your planet. Oaxa, okay. Get ready to be invaded. Oaxa? So this is a lady alien. Lovely. Oh my god. Phew. I've gotten it all out. Wow. Wow. An expression of amazement. That was quite an unexpected speech. It was? Oh, sorry. I probably said it really fast because I was afraid I would make a mistake while saying it. But I did not. This only bodes well for this mission. I can smell the urine like a bloodhound. We did it, folks. We made an alien blush. We've only been playing this game for like 2 minutes. Oh, this seems shorter than in Stars and Time. I can stick around? Yeah, it's only an hour or 2. Girl, you got a PlayStation button code name. Congratulations on getting it all called out? Or all out? Thank you. I'm so glad I managed to say it at all. I was afraid this mission was going to be hard, but your planet is a lot smaller than I thought. It is? Yes. Planets are usually very big, so big it would take months to explore it all. But I can go from one end of your planet to the other in only a few steps. Oaxa stands up and walks from one end of the greenhouse to the other, and turns back to look at me a few times as in to say, see? See how small it is? Her head bumps against quite a few tall plants while she does so, but she doesn't seem to mind. See? Only a few steps. She thinks the entire planet is just the inside of the greenhouse? Oh my gosh. This game took me 20 minutes, but I read really fast. True, I might, I'll probably be taking my time, especially voice acting it. I think she minded a little. Your planet is an anomaly because of how small it is. Must be why the Grand Commander made it my very first mission. Your planet is so small, it will be easy to conquer. I need some time to process this. She is here to conquer my planet? My small planet? Before I have time to understand what's going on, Oaxa speaks up again. So, it is only you living here? Yes. Right now, yes. Only me. Then, are you surrendering? I have a ship, and a weapon, and my claws are really sharp. I could hurt you, if I wanted. But I'd like to conquer your planet peacefully, if I am able. You gave me some tea that smells like a quiet day, and I do not want to hurt you. But if you do not surrender, I will. But I do not want to. I surrender? You do? Yes, I do. Then? Her eyes light up. Then I just conquered your planet? Yes, you sure did. Oh. So. I did it! Oh, Grand Commander will be so proud. She might even look at me and tell me I did a good job? Wow! Congratulations! Thank you. Wow! Can we seduce the alien? Girl has not learned about doors. Conquer, I hardly know her. You know, it's probably better if they just colonize the greenhouse. Probably. So, alien life form Arlette. It turns out I cannot actually leave until my ship is repaired. I look over at her ship. Looks fine to me, but crashing on the grass ceiling and onto solid ground must have done some damage to it. The panels in her ship are urgently flashing, which probably means, pay attention to me, I'm not working correctly. It's mostly the communicator that's broken. I think I cannot manage to get in contact with the Empire. It's almost like the signal is jammed, or like it is ringing, but no one is answering. I think something must be wrong with it. Oh no! Did they tell Oaxa to come conquer a planet and then, like, abandon them? Oh no. This must be so weird from Oaxa's perspective. They just get their first mission and it proceeds to take like 2 minutes. I'm reminded of Invader Zim. True. I need to finish watching that show. So, well, alien lifeform Arlette. Yes, alien lifeform Oaxa? As you have been conquered, would it be an inconvenience if I stayed on your planet until I managed to repair my ship? It's no problem at all. Feel free to take as long as you need. I've not really talked to people in some time. I'll be glad to have some nice company for a change. I am happy to hear it. That you do not mind me saying, not that you have not had a nice company in a long time. Someone like you should have nice company with her always. I hope I am up to the challenge. Oaxa turns around to work on the ship, which is perfect timing because I can feel myself blushing. So gross, Arlette. She keeps tinkering with her ship for a minute, pressing small buttons and typing things on a monitor. I'm actually impressed her big hands can handle such delicate work. Well, she did hold a teacup without breaking it, after all. She's so fuzzy, she is. Like a moth. Invader Zim but Yuri? Yes. There, I fixed the worst of it. Now the ship should repair itself. I'm sure you must have questions. Do not hesitate to ask me anything. Ask her anything, huh? Why do you have 6 eyes? Like, does your whole species have 6 eyes? Why? Do you see better with 6 of them? Is there a reason for it? I do not know. Why do you have 2 eyes? Okay, fair. I was just thinking out loud. And how are you speaking to me, even though you have no mouth? Oh, that one is easy. I make an electric signal that is sent directly to your brain. So, telepathy? Neat. So you have a telepathic alien in your home. An alien that can access your brain. Oh god, has she been able to read my mind this whole time? Oh, of course not. Oh my god, she just read my mind? I did not. I would never. You just, well, tend to say things out loud sometimes. Things that I do not think you always mean for me to hear. Oh. Oh. Oaxa giggles in my stupid brain. You've been doing that now and again. I thought it was one of your alien customs, so I did not mention it. But yes, you do that. Stupid brain. So wait, how are we understanding each other? You speak the same language I do? No, but I have this. Oaxa shows me a little pendant that was hidden by the fluff around her neck. This little thing is a translator. It picks up what I'm sending to you and translates it into a language you can understand. And the reverse is also true. It is how we are talking to each other. So if I turn it off, she presses something on the pendant. And finally, I hear Oaxa's true voice. It's like a steady buzzing sound, but now I can hear the slight changes in tone. It feels like a mix between bee and a low hum of a machine. It is not unpleasant. Whoops. But yes, I really can't understand her at all. I wonder what you're saying. I hope not anything bad. It wouldn't be the first time people said bad things about me to my face. You, I'd feel a little betrayed. Oh gee, oh gosh, I hope the deadly alien with the deadly claws and the pretty glowing eyes isn't saying mean things about me. Priorities, Arlette. Hmm? Oaxa sighs and closes her eyes slowly. She looks like how I look after eating a delicious cake. She presses something on the pendant and it lights up again. Oh, she was enamored! I knew it. Your voice is as lovely as you are. What? Your voice to the translator was always wonderful, but hearing your true voice, it feels like a song. Like the sound the sea makes at night. It is enchanting. I could listen to you talk forever. But, what? Hey, Alien life form Arlette, you look upset. Are you... Tactical retreat? I'm going... It's been a blast, but I have to retire for the day. I'm going to sleep. Good night. I will see you tomorrow. Understood. I'll stay right here and try to fix my communicator. Wait for your return. So we meet again, alien life form Arlette. Yes. Till we meet again, alien life form Oaxa. Do not hesitate to ask me anything. What's your ring size? Also, what's your number? Jeez, I'd be done for. Bug Yuri makes a return to Lian streams. Oh yeah, Bug Yuri. It's been so long. That particular alien language reminds me of how Jino's real name from Mario RPG. Is that just me? Yeah, Heartstar? Oh. Quick, does anyone know any other games with Bug Yuri? You're seducing the alien today, chat. It looks like we are. Yeah. And what is that one? This has been going on for the entire day. When I woke up around noon, Oaxa had already been looking at the different flowers in the greenhouse. When she saw me coming in, she ran and pointed at my chamomile plants. This plant smells just like your tea. After explaining that yes, this is what the tea is made of, she started pointing at various flowers and asking me about them. She seems fascinated by any story or tidbit I can tell her. It's the first time someone is interested in my vast flower knowledge. Oh, well, this one is easy. That's a rose. And what does it mean? Love, beauty, pretty much only good things. So sometimes, we put them where someone died to show we like them a lot. Oh, we have something similar on my planet. When someone dies and we are sad, we put red rocks everywhere this person liked to be, to show that they are still part of our world. That's a very nice custom, actually. Yes, I've put a lot of them myself. Oh. Before I have time to ponder that one, she swirls around and points at another flower. And what about this one? Oh, this? This is a narcissus. It's a sign of vanity. There's a story about a man who looked at his reflection for so long he became this flower. Why would he do that? Do what? Look at himself for so long. Do you look weird? I mean, weirder than usual for your species? Do I look weird? You look very nice. Aren't I the only one of my species you've met? You look weirdly nice. You're the nicest looking alien with two eyes I have ever met, alien form Arlette. I... see? You look weirdly nice too, for an alien with 6 eyes. She beams, like I couldn't have paid her a better compliment. Her 6 eyes sparkle like gems. I look away before she catches me staring. Anyways, Narcissus looked, very, very nice. The nicest. He thought he looked so nice that he couldn't stop looking at himself, so the gods punished his vanity and he became a flower. Really? Wow. The plant stories you have told me are all so interesting. She turns and looks at me excitedly, tapping her big hands on the floor. And you know so much about plants. My planet has some as well, but not in as many species as you have here. For you to know so much, to be able to take care of all of them, is truly amazing. Oh, thank you for saying so. I really don't think it's that impressive, though. I like to take care of them, and to watch them grow. The only thing I know how to do well. It's easy to do. After all, plants don't talk back. Plants don't call you names. Fans don't whisper behind your back that you're gross, and a weirdo, and a liar. No one would ever want you around. Plants always want me around. That's because I keep them alive. I want you around. Sure hope I didn't say any of that aloud. Oh no, oh god, oh beans, I think I did. I want you around, Arlette. Teach me things. Teach me about all kinds of plants, and you are nice, and you give me such nice smelling tea. And I see the way you look at the plants, and I see how much you love them. And you are good, Arlette, you are good, you are so good. Please stop saying those things about yourself. Alright. There will be Yuri! One way or another! You want to learn a fun fact about Marcy? Oh. I mean, Silk Song has Bug Yuri if you look in the right places, true. Yeah. I've barely said anything in chat, I'm too focused on the Bug Yuri, me too. I have a permanent bruise on one of my toes. Oh, I'm sorry, Marcy. That's why I only wear steel-toed boots. Oh, yeah. What would you call that? It wouldn't be a scar because it's like a tear. Maybe it's just permanent bruise. Oh, yeah. I don't think we're overanalyzing it like last time. I think this one's actually just Yuri. It is. Okay. Where are your eyes pointing, girl? Her 6 eyes are up here, Arlene. Or Arlette. Alexa, most likely unaware of what a kiss even is on account of not having a mouth, bypasses my mouth and presses her face on my neck. It feels like being hugged by your favorite teddy bear. The one that you always had with you when you were a kid, that knows all your secrets, all your worries, and accepts you always. This is very nice, but I tap her arm gently. It feels like touching a warm, fuzzy stone. Oh, Aksa? Thank you, but you can let me go now. I'm okay. Aksa doesn't let me go. In fact, she hugs me and presses me against her arm and starts nuzzling me. She feels so warm and so there. I wish I could enjoy being hugged by a nice lady, but her fur is tickling me, and it is unbearable. Start laughing uncontrollably. Tickling, you're tickling me. I do not know what that means, but if it is the alien word for holding you tight, then yes, I am tickling you. Please feel free to hug me until you feel soothed and happy. Rest assured, I shall not let you go. You have my support. There it is. This is how I die. Not being killed by a murderous alien, but by being hugged to death by one. I'm laughing so hard, I think I snorted a little. Scratch that, I snorted really loud. Hearing me laugh so heartily, Oaxa gasps and stands back suddenly, still holding me. Finally, Arlette! Huh? You laughed! Oaxa! Was this your goal all along? You terrible alien. Conquering my planet wasn't enough? You had to give me a snort and laugh like an idiot as well? Oaxa giggles. I can feel the rumbling of her laugh from where she's holding me. Yes, and what a beautiful laugh it was. As graceful and delicate as yourself. And she probably means it too. Oaxa and me laugh, holding onto each other. I feel her laugh inside my head, like a buzzing, filling me with warmth. I can't remember the last time I laughed this much. After a while, we start calming down and just look at each other. Arlette. Beep 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 beep. The ship is repaired! No! Oaxa's ship is ringing. It makes a strident, awful noise. The kind you wish you could ignore, but it would never let you. Your communicator? I thought it was broken. can feel Ox's arm shaking. Whoever it is, it must not be something good. Who's calling her? Oxa picks up. Grand Commander? The Grand Commander? Oxa's mother? Why would she be calling? Oxa's usual loud buzzing voice is now reduced to a hesitant whisper. She's too far for me to figure out what they're saying. I can't, but somehow, I don't think the Grand Commander is calling to congratulate Oxa. Oi, Grand Commander! It looks like the Grand Commander hung up abruptly. What happened? Oxa jerks and looks around, like she's looking for something. Her gaze falls on one of the greenhouse walls. Her eyes grow wide. She starts running to it. This wall of the greenhouse, like all walls here, is covered in various plants, making anything other than the sky impossible to see. Oxa takes the plants in front of her and shoves them away, clearing a path. I realize what she wants to do immediately. Start running after her. I can get there before I can, Oxa grips one last plant and throws it aside like a curtain, exposing the clear glass wall and what's beyond it. A sight I am very used to. Lights as far as the eye can see. From houses, cars, streets, a city, an entire world. I knew I couldn't hide it forever. The greenhouse is in the middle of the city, after all. It's actually quite impressive she didn't notice for this long. What? How? Arlette, did you build all this? No, you could not have. This is too grand a scale. Oh, Empire, protect me. This is Earth, isn't it? Oh no. My mother has sent me to Earth to die. But this planet was supposed to be very small. What? Arlette, you lied to me. You said you were the only one on your planet. Oxa sighs. I guess I should not be surprised. Grand Commander always said humans are unpredictable and ruthless. They do not hesitate to destroy other lives for their own gain. It is not surprising you would... Humans? Ruthless? Yes, I know for a fact they are, but... Need I remind you that the one who brought you here was not a human, but a member of your own species? So what? You think your species has the moral high ground here? Ah, yes, you're so noble. Coming here to conquer planets peacefully. A true hero. But your own mother sent you here, on a planet full of ruthless creatures. So you could get killed. She did it like it was nothing. You're so naive. Sure, it was so easy for her. Oxa, my dear daughter, second in line for the throne or whatever, go forth and finish this mission, and you shall be rewarded with my unconditional love. And so you went, all happy, ready to make your mother proud. And then got lied to by a terrible, disgusting human. What would she think? All I had to do was act meek and soft and agree with you, and you came to your own conclusion. All this time you thought your mother sent you on an easy mission, unaware you were sent here to die. Oh, you're pathetic. Oh no, why did I say all of that? She just learned her own mother was trying to kill her, for God's sake. Why did I have to say all those things? It's not like saying all those things would make you feel better, Arlette. It never does, you know that. Dumping all your rage and frustration on someone who doesn't deserve it. I guess you should be happy that this time your words actually had the expected effect and hurt someone, huh? Oh, Arlette, you heckin' idiot. You're the pathetic one. You're not pathetic. Oh God, Oxa, I'm so sorry. You're sorry? For what? Oh no, was the nice smelling tea you gave me this morning actually human poison gas? Is this how I die? What? No, it was just jasmine tea. It's good for reducing stress and giving you a stronger immune system. For reducing stress? Amazing. Yes, it's really nice. So you'd like a cup right about now, huh? Not the Yuri, this is not the best outcome. Oh no. Arlette, stop, you're making the PlayStation button lady have an identity crisis. Ah! Stupid. Anyways, I just meant for not telling you, for lying to you. I need to apologize to you as well, Arlette. Huh? I did not realize how my actions made you feel. I conquered your home, and then made myself stay. Even if I did not mean for my actions to be seen as threatening, I'm sure you were scared of me. Sorry I made you feel unsafe. No, you don't need to apologize. You really don't. Arlette, if I may ask, why did you lie? I didn't want you to die. Humans aren't nice. I know firsthand how terrible they are. I just thought, if anyone else knew, you'd probably die. Even if you have a ship and weapons and sharp claws. And, well, you're not the only one who was betrayed by a member of their own species. Thank you. Don't thank me for this. I want to. You did not know me, and you were scared. But you still wanted me safe. It is admirable. Not really. So what will you do now? I do not know. If I knew I would succeed, I think I would run. Run so far the Empire could never find me. Find a new planet to stay on? Yes. One with a little house, and lots of sun, and a little bit of wind. Hope it's surrounded by flowers, so it'd smell good to you. I would love that. A little house surrounded by all kinds of plants. Not that I would know how to take care of them like you do, but... maybe if I knew an alien who knows how to take care of plants. Yes, someone who knows how to know which plants need sun and which ones need shade. Someone who would be able to tell me which ones smell good and what they're all used for. And after we're all done planting them all, we would have tea of the ones we planted. Like chamomile tea? Or any tea at all. I found some plants in your greenhouse I also really like the smell of. Can you make mint tea? Yes, it can be made. With a little bit of lemon, it just tastes delicious. It smells delicious too. So you'd have a mint tea together? Yes. Sitting side by side, outside of our little house, our arms touching, both of us holding little cups, steaming with hot tea. Wind would blow softly, and it would bring the smell everywhere. While we looked at the stars, trying to find patterns between them. Forgetting about anyone else. And it would be just us, together. I can see it. It sounds very nice. Yes, I'm sure it would be. But it is just a fantasy. The Empire, Mother, will be looking for me. You cannot escape the Empire, no matter what you do. I guess... if a dangerous, ruthless, scary human decided to come with you, you'd be fine, wouldn't you? Yes. I'm sure I would be. This is unbelievable. I'm deciding to elope to space with an alien I've only known for a few days. A dangerous alien with a ship, and weapons, and very sharp claws. But who also likes the smell of chamomile and mint, who comforts me when my mind goes haywire, and who finds it cute when I snort when I laugh. I mean... and I'm pathetic. And taking care of plants is my only quality. But... if Oaxa wants me to be with her, then I'll be the most dangerous, nicest, best human I can be. Tea time. Epilogue? What the? Aww. Yuri revived, yes. Yo! Oh wow, this is a quick game? Yeah, it was. It's just a short visual novel. I loved In Stars and Time so much that, like, I wanted to see, you know, what else Insert Disc 5 did. And so there we go. And I learned that both this and, the other one, I forget what it was called. I learned that they were both super, super short. And I was like, okay, yeah, that's perfect. What was the ritual again? You pick up a leaf, wish onto it, fold it, and then blow it away. Let's all say that we wished for Yuri 3 times in the leaf. Yes, absolutely. Heckin' cute? Yeah. Can you call this a game? This just seems like a good piece of literature. Oh, that's what a visual novel is? Yeah, no. This is just Renpy, which is like, you know, it's a visual novel medium. It's just, you know, visual novels are interesting. They're like little, like almost like comic narratives. You just like click through. Yeah. You get some control over like what music is playing during what parts. I'm never trusting Google again. They said this game took 2 hours to beat and 20 hours for completion. What? 20 hours? I mean, I just 100%ed it in like half an hour. Aw. AI overview moment? Yeah, probably. Never trust the AI overview. I can't wait for that to, like, fall out of fashion. So, what do you think those two did? Something we're not at liberty to really say. Gonna go eat some glue pizza. We had one person vote to go back to, or to finish the achievements. That makes sense, okay. That was after looking deeper? What? Wild. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna double check to make sure I have Baba Is You installed. And that's gonna be the rest of stream. I'm probably not gonna play it for super long. We'll go until the top of the hour. We're gonna be ending stream a little bit early today. Primarily because I actually have raid today. There's a new raid tier in Final Fantasy XIV starting soon. And I might be streaming our actual like raid session, although I know for a lot of folks that falls outside of the time that they're usually watching me for. But it'll be there for those that happen to be up and want to just hang out while I do raid stuff. Yuri Supremacy? Absolutely. Originally said 247 hours in the AI overview. What the heck? The AI is so cooked. It's too fallible to really be useful. I never finished Baba Is You. I should replay it. You know, I was really interested in playing it. Because, like, I like puzzle games. We're gonna get started. See? Well, see you guys then. I should go do more Bug Fables challenge runs now. Oh, I see. It's exactly my kind of puzzle game. Yeah, I love puzzle games. I get stuck on them sometimes, but I really love playing puzzle games. Bye-bye. Wall. Rock. Flag. What? Baba is you. Oh my gosh. Are we able to just go around? True. Rock is push. You can even push the rules around? Oh. I'm just playing around a bit for the start. Wait a sec. Whoops. It's probably a 50-ish hour game. Oh. 247 is 100% on all save slots, apparently. What? As a programmer, I love the way this game works. Yeah, no. You can just, like, play around with the rules. Yeah. Also, they said the thing. Where do I go? Level 1. Playtimes for puzzle games vary wildly depending on how good you are at puzzles. Right. That would have been funny if, It's funny how, like, the little, like, moving around thing is. Can you do just you as win? Apparently not. I saw an Undertale mod referencing this, but I thought it was just some weird random minigame, so it is based on a game? Yeah, no. It looks like this is like an actual, like, legit, like, full game. I'm probably not the best at puzzles, but wait, that wasn't level 1, it was just a tutorial? I've never beat this game. Aw, I figured you would do better. You would do well, I think. Not that much. I am wall, apparently. Flag is no longer stopped. Instead, flag is win. This game is huge? Oh, I see. Okay. Lian is gonna try to find the most cursed solutions out there to every puzzle. Water is sink. Okay. Ah. Well, we could just change the wind condition. So we can use the rock to win. I love how that works, actually. Skull is defeat. Ah, putting stuff in the corner there defeats the ability to be able to push them around. Dang. Let's see. I don't really get an idea immediately of how to play with that one. Volcano. Lava is hot. Oh. I wonder if there's a limit on how much you can push. Probably. Papa is melt. Ah, you can just like undo as many times as you need. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, wait, other way around. Right. Hold on. Way I could get that up there. Ah, never mind. I had an idea, but it escaped me. How I would be able to pull it off. Ah. Does it loop around? It doesn't look like it. Oh, you can't win and survive hot at the same time. Dang. What happens if you do something like push is win? It doesn't quite work. Okay. This is the time to play around and find out. I am loving how this is working immediately. Scully's defeat. Yo, Papa, is you? Yes. Wall is no longer stopped. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Okay. So much Baba. True. Can't push the rocks anymore. You did a paradox, congrats. Thank you. Let's see, how would I figure out this one? Oh, wait. Right, this doesn't really, like... Right, okay. Ah. Okay. The only other is that I have is over here. I've been watching too many Deltarune videos. I'm hearing the main Undertale motif in the music. Help. Oh no. This game is very good at tricking you into creating limitations for yourself. Right. I am seeing that, yeah. Oh wait, does it work this way? No, it doesn't. The thinker. It is I, the thinker. Spamming undo sounds like repeatedly stretching a rubber band, right? This is the first level that made me go, oh, okay, I'm trying to figure out what the oh moment is. Like an empty sound, like when you're not able to move anymore, is so creepy. Substantive. Can't interrupt this rule, because that would stop me from being able to play. I can't just say, I believe win is you doesn't do anything. Yeah. You got this? I'm sure I do. I just gotta think it a little more. You like loop around? I could say flag is me. I'm able to move around. Wait! Okay, hold on. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Heckin' wild. Gotta get that, like, lateral thinking. Oh, we're introducing and. Baba is you and sink. I no longer sink. Jelly is sink. Whoops. That doesn't work. Wall is stop. Papa is win. I could borrow the and. Hold on. Okay, I think I have an idea. If I put this over here... I could say wall and flag is win. I'm using sync just a spacer. No, that doesn't quite work. I don't think this would quite work. No, it wouldn't. I was hoping it would say wall and flag is win. Oh god, the word and exists. Now I'm scared. Hold on. We are adding dictionary. Wall and Baba issue? Oh wait. No, I could just do that the other way around. I think it all needs to be in one line. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Cool, that's... yeah. I knew I needed to play this game. Turns. Where am I? Wall is stopped. Rock is push. Star is sink. Where is star? Oh, that's star. I could just say star is not sink. Let's see. Skull is defeat. I can't escape the wall because it is stop. I'm not good at puzzle games. I believe in you. Let's see here. I could say star is push. I'd be able to move the star around, except I can't progress past the skull. The only puzzle game I've ever played is Portal. That's cool. I've played a few other puzzle games. Admittedly, I haven't played a ton, though I do like puzzle games. So, if I, for chomps, put that here, I could just do that with star. I could put star there. If I put star is sink. It gets rid of the skull. Okay. Alright, so now I could go ahead and grab and, put and in here, Crab and Baba is you. I am now also Crab. I was a huge puzzle nerd, but some of the later puzzles are still unsolvable for me. Aww. Affection. What is this? KK's move. They just bounce back and forth. Algae is defeat. Love is push. Love is push. I need love to not be push anymore. Medium. Lian has reached her final form and become Crab. All return to Crab. Pillar is push. Star is defeat. Do we have a sink? Wall is stop. Flag is win. Baba is... Can't do pillar issue. Ah, but if I bring this down. It doesn't help me a ton. Up and down. Unrelated, but me and Marcy have been playing Monster Hunter Wilds recently. I know Lily's been playing Monster Hunter Wilds. I need to get it at some point and play with her. I don't see an and anywhere. Wall is stop. I could say wall is push. That's something I could do. Now I can push the wall around. That'd be awesome. Yeah. Oh wait, I know what I can do. The great thinkening. I could say star is push. I could just push it out of the way. Except it doesn't seem to work like that if it's saying push it, star is defeat. Dang. But if I say flag is push, I could say flag is push. But then I would need other things to be able to push with. Push is star. Yeah, I guess that's what I was saying. I guess it always reads top to bottom, don't it? Yeah, that doesn't help me much. Thinking. My PC just turned on for no reason, is lighting up my entire room? Oh no. Can you do flag is wall? So that stop. Flag is wall is stop. I don't think so. I can't liberate this from the wall. Or from the edge of the map. When stuff is against like the edge of the map, that makes it hard to shift around. Not able to move that at all. Flag is pillar. Yeah, I like need to push the flag. So I need to be able to say flag is push. But like, then I'm not able to push the pillars. I need both flag and pillar to be push. Can't you put the is and pillar under the flag? I wonder if I could just continue the It doesn't work like that. I can't move win around. Like, it being stuck in the edge here means it's not movable. So what I could do... Hold on. Would this work? Stop as you? Okay, that doesn't work. Flag is pillar. Oh, true. But then they don't... The pillar doesn't count as win. can't really do it backwards like this, can I? No. I could make wall is pillar. Oh, wait. Wait, okay, I got it, okay. There's Papa! And now I'm inside! Heck yeah! You push a pillar inside and then you make pillar Baba. That's just a very you decide you win kind of solution. Submerged ruins. Flag is defeat. No. Crab is defeat, flag is win. Don't forget about my time. True. I'd have to go soon. I'll finish this one. Well, I don't think this would help much, but like, let me see how it works real quick. Yeah, I figured as much. I could say rock is Baba. I'll get another version of me running around. Let's see. I don't think there's a way I could change crab to not be defeat. Hold on. don't think there's a way I can preserve the rock. Oh wait, no, there is! Okay. So... It's tiny now, it's so much better for my stupid brain. Aw. If I say... Rock is Baba. Oh wait, no. We could say rock is you. That's still defeat, right. But this means that I now have the ability to say Baba is wall. That's not quite it. I could say Baba is push. I say, Maddie doesn't count in this context. Trying to figure out how I can, like, my idea is, like, can I push Baba into the room and then say Baba is me again? Yeah, that's bad. Sorry, Lian, I signed off from being your defense attorney. There's silly too many people in a fence to beat, and if you can't beat them, join. No! Couldn't you pull Crab away from defeat, or is there something I'm missing? You can't really pull. Is the thing. But that does give me a different idea. Let's see. not pulling? Oh yeah, no. I don't pull. Whenever it looks like I'm pulling things, I'm actually just undoing. I can't really do crab as you. Yeah, no, there is no pulling. What looks like pulling is just me doing, like, undoing moves. There's, like, an undo button. Oh. Crab is push. The problem is statements read left to right. So, like, I could say rock is crab, and it would turn the rock into a crab. Have we tried Baba is wall, or does that make us immobile? I mean, we could do that, I think, but it would just turn us into a wall. Hold on. Hold on, though. How would I set that up? How would I set that up? I could take the is. What if we become the walls? So I could bring... how would I bring it down there? I'm thinking we could do Baba is wall. And Baba is you. So it'd make all the walls into Bob, or make the Baba the playable character, and then win. Yeah, it feels like that's the route we have to go. These crowds would be scared for their lives. Maybe and the is between Baba and Wool after. The second game makes for some very interesting sentences. Let's see here. I just don't know how to move the... Oh wait, no, duh. I can move. You turn Baba into a wall. then it's stuck there. And I can't do anything else with it. Yeah, there's undo and restart, yeah. I'm thinking... I could... And Wallace stop might be an issue. Right, yeah. Stative. Yeah, if we make Baba is crab, we could turn everything into crab. But then we would need to make crab is you in order for us to actually win. Hold on. Oh wait, I think maybe, okay. I need to be able to move you. Level hard? Yeah, it is. If I do it like this, I could change to rock is you. And then I could change back to Baba is me. Rock is rock. Doesn't quite work that way. right. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I need to kind of free Baba from thing. There we go. I could push Baba. Right, I think this is it. I think this is it. Okay. Push Baba down there. And then I need the other elements of Baba is push to be down there. Right, okay. And actually, suddenly I'm thinking this might not win as much. It might not happen. So now the problem here is I would need to get back to being... Oh wait, no, I think I can... Ugh. I'm so close. I need to be able to push Baba further in there. Can Baba be crab? I mean, we could do Baba is crab, I think. Ah, that was so close. I thought I was onto something. But the problem is, if I lay out the thing flat so that I could push Baba all the way in there, then I need to be able to retrieve Baba. Wouldn't she be able to move to the flag as crab? I would have to do crab as you. That would be the only way to do that. If I could put the rock in there. And then swap it out for rock is you. But then I run into the same issue I was having before. Lian is think. Yeah. What happens, just for sake of argument, if we do rock is Baba is you? Oh, okay. I could turn the rock into Baba. Don't worry, only doing this last level. The year is now 2290. Rocky to Baba, words of the mad scientist. Also, welcome, C-Disc. I hope you're enjoying your time here. Thank you for dropping by. Hold up. She may be onto something. I don't think that actually does anything for me. Nope. Nope, it doesn't. You know, every now and then Lian's desktop background flashes, so we periodically get flashbanged by Yuri. Does it? Oh. Does that mean we can push the rock into the room and become the rock? That's what I'm thinking. The tough part is I can only push so far. I'm only able to push so far. This doesn't work. Push the rock with push. I think we end up needing more than that, though. And the rock doesn't actually push unless rock is pushed. So I need to do... Oh, wait! Hold on. I think that did it. Hold on. That's how I can set it up. Okay. Wait, no, that doesn't that messes it up too. Because now I need to be able to... Now I need to be able to bring rock up. Because now rock is stuck. And I can't really... like, get stuck. Can't do that, because then that doesn't work. Put rock is pushed, but then as soon as you put rock there, it's gonna be stuck. Stative. This one stumped me. I might have to come back to this one later. Oh no. Yeah, I could possibly make Baba is crab, but that would just turn the Baba into a crab. I could take rock is crab, but that would just turn the rock into a crab. And then we wouldn't be able to do anything with it afterwards. It's very easy to get stuck on the wrong track at this level. True. Feels like there's something I'm fundamentally missing here. Rock is wall would be possible. I'm not sure what that would do. Crab is rock. Yeah, but there's not really a way to put crab is rock because things read left to right. Like, I could say this. If I do it this way. I could say crab is rock. And so, rock is now a crab. But you can't do anything with that. You know, I might have to think about that one another time. This is gonna be the first time where I got stumped. It's okay. Yeah, there's not really a way to turn the crabs into anything with this setup. It doesn't feel like it. Yeah. There's not really a way to do wall as you. Because that would require me being able to put letters below or to the left of it. I can't replace stop. What time is it? Yeah. I think that's okay. I think we're going to let that be for the time being. And I'm gonna get ready for raid. That's fun though. I look forward to finishing more of this. Let's go ahead and... Yeah. Yep. Steam won't allow me to install. I have no mouth in my screen. No! Alright. Put the music back on. There we go. First stream of the new year, though. I hope y'all have enjoyed. If you haven't already, put a like on the stream. It helps with my algorithm stuff. It would be greatly appreciated. But yeah, anyone who is interested... Here in about half an hour, I'm going to be starting raid. I'll put stream back up for it. I'm not going to be, like, being able to pay attention to chat as much. I'll be able to hang out a little bit in between pulls. But it'll be there for folks that want to hang out and are up super, super late. Don't feel required to, though. Absolutely don't. Baba is Yuri? Yes, Baba is Yuri. Yuri is win. I'm very excited to get started. It's like... Baba is You is a game that I've been wanting to play for a while. Because it comes up a lot, particularly on Fetty. Stream was fun. I don't know if I'll join the next one or eat breakfast instead. Yeah, no, I know a lot of you out there are in the Europe land. And that's really, really late for y'all. Don't worry about it. But if you do, like, decide to chill out for the rest of the night, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night, that's super comfy, and it's a wonderful start to the new year. I see the hearts in chat, thank you. Yeah, they're not going to be much by way of, like, you know, the regular game content that I do. So don't feel, like, required. Maddie and I are in Europe. You know, I have a lot of European visitors to my streams. I do love it. I like having the global perspective. Europeans? Yeah! Man, another reason I need to move over there. Someday. But yeah, the next stream will be on Sunday, 2 p.m. Eastern, the usual stream time. And we'll be going straight into Baba Is You. British, 12:30 for me? Heck yeah. You have a good sleep if you go for it. It sounds like it's about time. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and start getting ready for raid. Yeah, I may have to eat this one out. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Don't worry about it. I hope you all have a wonderful EP, those that will be going to bed. And I will see you all on Sunday for more Baba Is You. You have a wonderful rest of your weekend. And take care. Happy New Year. Bye-bye.